Landon Lovejoy. Okay, I'm going in. Hopefully we can loot the house. I'm in the, okay. An eraser, perfect. I can change my, ooh. Hello. Look at all this crap. A hacksaw. A crowbar. What the heck? Am I a mechanic? Oh, I'm like super... we can't do this. Pull that out. Down on the ground. The gun on the ground. Okay, it was the gun. I'm like... just moving in. Ah, shoot. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, well... no bowl. Ooh. Boss. Okay, so I got a pencil, which I guess is what, this? And a pen. Okay, so here's my symbol for spawn. Boop, we spawn there. I think we're on the north side. 11 Wolf, think of the side. Did I say that? We're on the north side of the town. I think we want to go back to where I was. I think that was a good spot, at least until the helicopter. But they seem to be, like, not in the houses. They seem to be all clustered around the houses. So, the game is paused right now. I see them over here, but, like, this one up over here, I don't see anybody. I don't suspect I'll actually be able to go in there, but we can at least give it a try. I'm gonna dip back here. Oh, that one maybe... it says for sale, which is probably why nobody's there. Because it's totally empty. There's a zombie following me. I do have a crowbar, which is kind of cool. Although I think it's like... low... it's probably not going to last long. Otherwise, that's like extremely strong to start with the crowbar. Come over here if it's just you. I just don't want anybody else hearing you die. I was gonna tear some cloth, but honestly, I want to see if I can get in this thing before anything else happens. Your sneaking is a function, like your experience, I think, is based upon how many zombies you're close to. So if we're close to this many zombies, you can get experience real fast. I don't know if I can actually get in here, although it looks kind of empty. Oh, there's no door. Okay, that's... It sounded like it was through the left. Hey. All over. Alright, I didn't want to go... Oh, a digital watch. Where on left wrist? Birds? Oh, no. Okay, shit. Oh! Sons of... Alright. Alright, whatever. It's cool. It's totally cool. Those trees look kind of dense, but what you gonna do? Not just a trailer home, but like an already ransacked trailer home. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. If there's like a road or a farm or something to the north, and there were zombies there, they could be heading straight for me through these trees, which is not good. So I should hang a Ralph. I think if I go this way, I should be able to find a road or something. But maybe not. We might have to go back south again, actually. Okay. Let the searching begin. Ooh, it's so heavy. I already have weapons. Probably, I'm not even going to take that. I would like to make weapons out of it, but it's too soon. Yeah, look at the condition of this crowbar. It's about to break. Which I guess is fair enough, because the crowbar is a really good weapon for developing in your maintenance. Which then makes every other weapon last longer, so it's a very strong early game weapon. Boop. Alright, we spawned there. Ah, look at that. The water. Looks like we're up at the top. Although I'm not sure which of the branches, like the left, the west or the east tentacle of the lake. I did not get a bag yet. That's kind of like a priority. We really need a bag. That was such a big deal last time. Ba-bum. There's the water. Grape leaves. Make some dolma. Nice. Just need some rice. A lot of sticks. Just can't pick them up right now. More? No. Wow. Lots. Left forearm. I scratched my forearm walk. Oh, is it because I'm wearing like a short sleeve shirt? Uh, okay. We'll have to make some bandages now that we're away from the zombies. Temporarily, anyway. But we gotta kill a zombie to get one. I think that should be fine. That's from walking through a tree. I don't think I'm gonna break my existing stuff for that. A bone. We don't need the firearms. We can collapse that. I did like it previously when strength and fitness was above all your weapon skills. And now you've got all this in the way. Farming, we're not going to be doing for who knows how long. And the fitness is way down here, I guess, because like this used to be above there. Can I reorganize these? Like, watching the development of my strength and fitness kind of important, especially in the very beginning. I never got scratched on the last guy. Was that because... Oh, hello. Okay, zombies. Payne's Road. This is the top of Echo Creek, I guess. I think this is the eastern one, but I could be totally wrong, because this is only the third character, with each one spawned in a different place. Take my pant... Yeah. I'll have to switch to my pants to sleep, that's right. Very strange. We do have to get past this. What we probably will need to do is get past this bridge. And then go along the tree line and then down the side, something like that. That is a lot of zombies there, though. Other option is to cut back west. But I know there's a bunch of zombies at that trailer park, so we would have to go like diagonally if there's a gap there. I guess I'm gonna have to make a call as I approach the bridge to see if I can get past it or not. I would prefer to go across the bridge, but then I want to get back to the trees. Or alternatively, we could backtrack here, because I know that these are dead ends, right? We could just backtrack and go around. That's another option. Sneaky? Yeah, sneaky. Yes. You're going to sneak past that? Phew. I don't think we're crossing this bridge. Okay, that's decision number one. So we either backtrack or I can go around this side. Oh, there's a gas station. Is there a symbol for that now? There are more symbols than there used to be, but there could be more still. It's a good expansion. If I'm not really particularly inclined to use mods for this game, but if I was, this would be one of the things I would add it for, because this map system is like one of the cooler innovations of this game. How is there no gas tank or gas something? There's a burger for like food. Are cars available? Yes. They'll just be hard to get because there's going to be zombies all around them. What is that, a bomb? Oh, right here. Okay. Ah, so okay, so it's by the trailer parks just down the street. Payne's Road. This is some sort of like warehouse. There's not a window on the back. Might be a garage. I can't zoom the map. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Don't know if it'll work. Could be death. If we're on the eastern side and the river is on the western side, the other one, then maybe I could cross there. So there's some cars. Here's a car. But getting to the point where I could like fiddle with them, even to see if there's like keys and gas and stuff, I just don't have time to stop and do that right now. Laundromat. Urge my gers. Wonder if I could get in that house if I pulled them away. I would be interested in like experimenting with that, but it's the first day. I have 1 fitness, 0 strength. So first thing we need to do is get to a place where I can safely sleep the night. Because if I start doing a bunch of, like, trying to lead the zombies around, getting into houses and stuff, I'm going to wear myself out. We're going to get stuck. Let's cross this. If I see a lone zombie with a bag, though, it might be worth trying to kill him. Depending on how dense it is. I think I lost... Yeah, we lost them because I crossed and there was trees in the way. Oh, there's a fence. Is that... That's not the waist-high fence. That I don't want to cross that one. I was thinking of trying to get into one of these houses. When you have low fitness, there's a chance you fail the attempt to jump a fence. So getting over, I could probably do, but getting back, if there's zombies following me, that's kind of risky. What is this? Plantain. Okay. Oh no, it is waist high. It just looked taller, I guess, because the little lane divider concrete thing, I guess, is smaller than normal. So I could have crossed that, potentially, I guess. But whatever. Hungry. Have a cricket. Still hungry? Chase it with a grasshopper. Grasshopper chaser. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Okay, so... I spawned last time in this house right here, I think. So we're on the west side. This is the west side, not the east side. I'm pretty sure I spawned right there in this house. But there's going to be a bunch of zombies around it. But it is kind of isolated. Because we did wander up this way and I saw the graveyard. The lake cabin? Yeah, I'm going to try to get back to the lake cabin. It only had a few zombies around it. It had a surface. It had a refrigerator. It had a faucet. It had a bed. The bed is probably the most important thing. To get, like, solid rest each day. Oh, no, it's not boarded up. Those are curtains or shutters. The TV's on. There. I forget how to do this. I'm gonna have to remember. Gas tank, 0% remaining. Okay, that's what I was looking for. There's the UI. Blue pen. Matchbook. Another matchbook. That weighs 0.1. We'll try it out. Battery and a pen black. Do I have a black pen already? If I already have one, I'll throw it away later. Okay, for whatever reason, there's no zombies around it. You check the car radio. That's a good idea. Yeah, I should have done that. True. It's going through the back, so although there's like nobody on the street. It's 3 p.m. There's no zombies around here. All right. There's probably somebody inside. First thing to do when you do this, you try to get in through a window. The doors are locked. Immediately walk out the front door or the back door so that door's unlocked. I think this is partially because I'm weak and or the windows are locked. Perfect. No, go in. Quickly. Shit. Do things, quickly. There's a key to the car, a fanny pack, a baseball bat. Give me a ball. Right, a meat cleaver? Alright, whatever. Ah, no big deal. It turned off. Oh, what's the problem? Okay, I'm a little bit encumbered now. Where on front? Nice. Got a fanny pack. Pretty good. Alright, yeah, I did have, put the, wait, where is it? Did I put it on? Am I wearing it? Or did I must have canceled that action? Gotta wait for that to finish? There we go. Okay, put the pencil, pen, this key can go on the keychain, my ID, the eraser. I'm just going to go in this field because it seems empty. The empty fountain cup for now. Boop. Put these herbs in there, I guess. Cleaver gonna fit? No. It's full. Okay. It doesn't hold much. But it's all I got. Okay. Can I eat these? No. I mean, not. They're for, like, medicinal stuff, I guess. Maybe we should have saved the chips because they don't spoil, but faster to eat. Okay, I can eat these. I can eat those. Time wild stale. Need to keep walking. Can I eat these? Just eat these. Okay. 6.3, that's better. Scratched and infected. Oh, I need some bandages. Okay. Whoop. Okay. That scared me. I wonder if my shirt is permanently damaged after that. Hello, I need some bandages. Let me check my shirt. Inspect. Blood. Blood. Condition's still good. Okay, I wasn't sure if I because I was starting to tear it up if that damaged it, but it seems like you have to complete the action. Is Kermit no longer with us? Unfortunately, no. Cleaver will help with the early crafting. Oh, you have a knife. How about that? That's true. I don't have to do, like, the carve handle thing, which is super annoying. And this is just from walking through trees. It's not from a... I didn't get injured by a zombie. Okay, I'm at 6.5. Let's consult the map. It's 6 p.m. Day 1. Alright, we spawned here. Did I get a red pen? What did I get? I got a pencil. I have a blue pen? Okay, blue pen. So I went... No, that's not... Oh, I do have an eraser. I do have an eraser. I have an eraser. Nice. Awesome. Perfect. There was an alarm? Maybe blue will be the timeline. Like, this is what happened. Is there... What's the... Is there a symbol for house alarm? I don't... I guess that doesn't matter. Whatever. Anyway. Went like here. Isometric. Confusing. I want... Yeah, this one. Went like this. I want down arrow. Went like that. Through here. Through there. And then we went pretty much down this street the whole way. We went into this house, which I sort of looted. I'm gonna give it... I have a pencil, right? What, does that look different? What's the difference? That is almost exactly the same. Hard to say. I sort of looted it. It's not exactly looted. Not all the way. There's probably still stuff in there. There was a guitar. I know there's a guitar in there. Okay, now we're here. There. Okay, so we spawned there. Blah, 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 went there. So if we just keep walking this way, we'll eventually hit up that cabin. There's going to be more forest here, which is good. I know where some of the crafting rocks are, sort of, but I think we want to get to that cabin. That's probably a good idea. Okay, so my fanny pack. Fanny pack. It has a capacity of 2 and a encumbrance reduction of 85, which is real good. Currently, it's at 1.5 out of 2. If I get a backpack, we'll move some of this stuff out of it. But there's only 0.5 in there. I was wondering if I could put the cleaver in there. It weighs 1. I guess I could put the rags in there. I have to unpause. I'm still encumbered. Encumbrance point 1 unattached, 1 unattached, 1. They're all kind of the same. Alright, I'm only encumbered a little bit though. So maybe that'll do for now. You can fit the entire baseball bat in it if there's nothing else in it. That would be weird. Oh, that's from wounds when applied as a poultice. Oh yeah, I tried looking at this before, poultice, and it's not in the crafting menu. It would be in medical? Maybe you have to learn a recipe. Maybe it's hidden because I don't know the recipe. Maybe that's what it is. But either way, if it's not calories or contributes to my hunger, then getting dumped. There was something. I do have the wilderness knowledge trait, which is how I know that which mushrooms are safe. But I've searched for it and nothing comes up. This is the first day, too, so I am not going to be drowsy in time to sleep, although the problem last time was there's a bug that I had to, like, change my pants. Basically, I took pants off of a zombie. Let's see if I just take them off and put them back on. That works, although I'm probably not tired enough to sleep anyway. There, time for Betty bye. No? Probably not tired enough. Or I have to... It's got to be somebody else's pants. I need a mortar and pestle. Oh, okay. But still, there should be a recipe for it I can search, right? And then it would say, need mortar and pestle. Like, why can't I search for it? The word poultice. It's grind up? What? To grind up the thing. But if you search for poultice, nothing comes up. That's what I'm talking about. Poultice, nothing comes up. Because it says, the herb says, for used in a poultice. And I search for poultice, nothing. Tricataplasm? What the heck is that? Oh, there's another bridge. We're not as far south as I thought. Can you craft a mortar and pestle? Maybe eventually you can carve one out of stone or something. I have found them a couple times. But it was like too heavy for me to grab. So I didn't grab it. I think it's a recipe you have to find. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Because I do have the wilderness knowledge perks. Whatever it's called. Hi there, Mr. Bandage Provider. Oh, you're going to give me some pants? Although they look a bit ripped up. Thank you. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Pants. Okay, let's see if this is still how the... Oh, was he eating somebody? Another pair of pants. Broken. Brandon Chu. Gesundheit. Okay, so no sleeping option, although maybe I'm just not tired at all. This is how we got it to show up last time, is I wore somebody else's pants. But they were shorts, though, not pants. So maybe it's because they were shorts? Which doesn't make any sense either. Get a little ways away from the road. I'll wash those and throw them in my baggie. You have to it seems like, anyway, you have to wash them to make tools with them. As like a binding thing. I don't know why, but that's what you gotta do. The what's it called? Fanny pack having 85% weight reduction is really nice. I think that's different. I think it used to be 50%. I think it's been buffed. Because I remember in build 41 when I was doing these long runs, I would only use a fanny pack if my main backpack was totally full and my strength was at to a certain point where I could sort of... It made sense. Like I wouldn't have used it this early in a run. I'm using it now because it's the only bag I have, but I wouldn't have used it if I had other bags because it was not as good. This was the let's look at it again. 85% is really good. It just doesn't hold very much. When applied as a poultice, I'm just going to assume I need to learn the recipe from something, from a magazine or whatever. Bone. 130 experience. Nettles I can eat. I'm a little bit encumbered, so I'm just trying to... Oh, I have a piece of gum. It's got 30 calories in it? Wow. Eat that. Why aren't you eating it? Do I have to stop moving? Louis, thank you for the sub. Okay, I've got 0.6 space. Oh, notepad. We don't need that. Black, blue pencil. Eraser is awesome. Those all weigh 0.1, I think. Don't have anything that fits. I could take... Could I take enough stuff out to fit the cleaver? Because I don't want to use the cleaver as a weapon. I want to use it for crafting. These. And then put the cleaver in there. There we go. Min-maxed. Where you at? You're on the other side. I think I'm just going to eat stuff as soon as I get it. I don't remember. This one's just for rope. Weave burlap, twist rope from dog. That's right, I need a rod, a knife. Just want to check this real quick. Cleaver is probably not in this list. Doesn't look like it. Getting dark. I'm sad, but not drowsy. Too dark to read. I like that. That's a nice addition. I think that's new. I don't think that was in 41. It's a bit dark to forage, and the river shore isn't a great place to forage anyway. Don't have any lemongrass yet. Although last time I never got sick from drinking from the river. Don't know why. Dirty bandage. (0 o'clock). Okay, so I think what we're going to do is I will set an alarm. And I want to get up by 6, so we have maximum daylight. Uh-oh, it's werewolves. Okay, here's the lake. So, my initial sleeping spot was pretty close. We'll sleep there the first night. I don't have the pot this time. We don't have stuff. I'm just gonna, like, drop. And since I know that cabin's there, I'll try to basically go there tomorrow, I guess. Pick up old newspaper, Bowling Green Post. Cool. Guess I'm a bit thirsty. Delicious. Oh, do I have the option now? No. I'm not sure exactly. I think the first day of the last character, I stayed up all night because I couldn't get it to let me sleep on the ground. I ended up changing pants into shorts. I took somebody's shorts, is what it was. Oh, no, these are shorts already. But I did change my pants, and then it let me sleep. Which sounds stupid, but that's what happens. You're living in the wilderness. If I didn't have the helicopter as a recurring event, that would be an option to just, and it would be a new thing to do because it's kind of the new systems in the game. All the crafting stuff is go trying to live in the wilderness. I'm not sure how viable it would be without like a cooking pot, a bottle, some things like that I wouldn't be able to craft, at least not very soon. And also, I think maybe you could get far enough to start trapping and fishing, and you wouldn't waste away. Otherwise, if I just keep eating like crickets or whatever, the character will starve. And I guess not. Is it? You won't die of hunger, but you'll die of losing too much weight. Fishing is easy, but don't you need a fishing pole? So that means you need to make rope, which means you need that stick to wrap the fibers around it. This is the southern edge. It's not going to let me sleep, huh? Okay. Well, it's 2 a.m. We might just stay up. Maybe I could take a nap since I can set an alarm because I found a digital watch so quickly. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I wanted those. Alright, let's check my bandage. I don't think it'll be any different. Do I lose the bandage or can I wash it? Still scratched and infected. Yeah, oh yeah, that water is better than the other water. That's good. So that cabin's off in that direction. If I go too far, we will run into those zombies. Yeah, maybe this is just a good... Because I'm not drowsy yet. There's enough, like, moonlight or whatever I can kind of see well enough. Maybe it's just time to do it as soon as possible. Drop enough stuff so I'm not encumbered and have at it. There it is. Where I approach. Eat that. I want to check. That's got a little bit of space left. Guess I'll put a couple rags in there. Oh, okay. Eat one more ginseng. Ooh. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I know it's craftable. Um, I just hadn't got to the point where I was worried about clearing zombies and getting some skills going before I worry about fishing. This is more than last time, seems like. And they're all bunched up, which isn't good. Want to make sure us fighting doesn't make enough noise to pull the other ones. Come over here. Blump, 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 blump. Oh, good. They're moving around a bit, so they sort of separated. Sound effects sound a bit off, like they're further to the right than they are. They don't sound center of... I don't know if that's my audio connector being on the frets or just the game. Like the audio sounds like it's very far stereo right. Okay, so far so good. I think it helps that we're in the dark, because that affects their eyesight as more than mine, really, because I can sort of... I can detect them, but I think it affects their detection of me. We need bandages to make hammers and axes, so this is good. We can use all these guys' clothing. Sun's coming up. 3 of them. Ooh, stinky. Okay, we lost one of them. Perfect. That's why I was walking backwards to see if they would lose interest. Okay. Step back up. Lighter. Don't want to be encumbered. I could eat a ginseng and then pick it back up. Little ginseng snack. Is this the new build? Yes. Two at a time. Step into my parlor. No muscle strain yet. Cool. Stay down. Oh, I didn't need to move. Whoops. Misplay. Time to wake up. Thank you. Thank you. It's a digital watch. There's the... Well, okay, a lot of muscle strain. Wow. Nope, and it's gone. Watch the shoes. Yeah, that is definitely a concern, especially because I'm wearing sneakers. Their condition's still good, though. Like, this is kind of slow going. They really wear out if you're, like, killing, like, 100 zombies in a day or something. Hard for me to do that. Yeah, shoot. Let's back up. There. That one's down. Okay, seems clear as I can tell. Anyway, hard to tell with the woods. I might do some shouting around here. See if I can. There's somebody around. I can pull them out. Buzzed. Remove broken glass. It's really easy to click accidentally. Climb through broken glass before clearing it. Can't you pick this up? Pick up broken glass. Diary. Photograph of a prom. I looked at it. Check mark. Shirt. Riverside Rangers baseball. Condition good. Okay, might use that. Pencil red. Okay. Nice. Or just a red pen. I guess it doesn't not make a difference. Cup is kind of the same as last time. Well, no chocolate. Sad. A strainer. A griddle pan. Chips. Bacon, way less food. Last time there was way more food in here. Okay, junk, but a running faucet. Why is there skulls on it? I don't know. The windows are boarded up, which implies like maybe some zombies were trapped in here, like locked in here, and they put skulls on there as a warning. I don't know, but that's my interpretation. And it's like don't dead open inside. It's one of those situations. I'm gonna cook the bacon right away, I think. Okay, I got a lighter. Very cool. Oh, I need to ditch the glass. Let me check, and then I'm just gonna put this pristine condition baseball bat on the ground. My baggie is totally full. Let's take the bandages out of there. Put the red pen in there. Did I already have a red pen? No. Now we have a red pen. Cool. Cooked. Take it out of there. Take it out of there. Turn it off. Why am I not... Oh, that's my... My fanny pack was full. I was trying to put in my... I was trying to put the bacon in my fanny pack. Eat the bacon. Alright. Oh, we walked quite a ways since my last storybook update. Okay, so this is... I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep using the camp thing, 'cause it's not like a proper house. It's like Doesn't even have a door. I'm going to do that instead of that one. Okay, we're here again. It's been one day. Let me look through the stuff in here again. We have a plastic cup, a glass. Seen a few radios, but we still don't know what the radio station is. There is a shirt. Oh. Nice. So did I take off the other? I'm just wearing two. I wanted to... Oh, that's right. I wanted to put the lighter in here. Okay. We have a griddle pan, which counts as weapons. Salt and pepper, which I guess I can use... Although I can't make a salad because I didn't get a bowl. But you would use that as like a seasoning. There's a sausage in here. I'm going to cook that too. A little drowsy. It's better than sleeping on the dirt because it's got an actual bed. It's not secure, but it's... Like, the windows are broken and there's no door. So I won't have any advance notice if, like, a zombie walks up and bites me or something. But it's a slightly... It's better than sleeping in the dirt, which is what I was doing beforehand. The freezing is going away, then I'll start cooking. There goes. Griddle pans can help you manage sadness. We're going to be hopeless for a while. And there's like nothing I can do about it. Like the little bit of salt and pepper or hot sauce. What did I have last time? Soy sauce? That is going to be... Oh, I'm thinking of a Douglas Adams quote. Is but a something to the colossal wave of my wrath or something. It's going to be like a drop in the bucket. I'm going to be eating so many crickets. Like a little bit of salt and pepper on some crickets. It's not going to make a big difference. I mean, I'll still do it. I'll still use them, but it's not going to matter. Okay. So, we have a house. It's day one. Let's check the map again. We can do some... I don't think there's a... I know what's over here. I want to start clearing out the stuff around here. We're probably going to get kicked out. When the helicopter eventually comes, we'll just go in a different direction. Forage? Yeah, forage is pretty crazy. That's why I wanted a bowl so I could make salads with the vegetables we forage. But I do know there's a house over here, which we might be able to get into. We're going to start killing zombies. There is, I know, some of those big rocks we can craft on. And since I'm so weak and I don't even have a bag, a proper bag, we need to, like, deposit our build supplies at one of these. We could craft here, which we'll start at, I guess. So we'll need to find branches, stones, flint. That's what we need. The fields are better for finding those. But then we got to carry it all the way back here to actually do anything with it. You can make veggie stir fries. Really? Interesting. Well, I'll keep one around. I do want to start using weapons right away. We'll start with the crowbar till it's gone, but I don't think it's going to last that long. Oh, we have an eraser this time, so I can like move things around. That's good. Okay, so if I put stuff here, if we add a note, blue is like the story color. We went this way, so maybe I'll put the note. Okay, add note. Kind of big, huh? Maybe up here. Do like priority list, objective list, whatever. Match perspective. Oh, that's new. Get bowl. Boom. Look at that. Damn. Ambitious over here. Learn radio station. I don't even remember what it's called, but the alert one, the information one. Stay in here for how long? Can you barricade the doorway? I would need to build a door, which we're not going to be able to do something like that for a while. Learn radio station. That radio is, and then I would want a find small radio, whatever they're called, that you can carry in your bag. And on that note, get backpack. Boom. These are things I want. Yeah, these are like objects. Okay. So since I have this, I think we're going to put excess stuff, because I'm so weak. I want to carry stuff back here. Start crafting. We're going to loot those zombies and rip them up for rags. I have a t-shirt, and this is a different shirt. Just rip this one up then. I don't need two shirts. A makeshift sling bag. Is that a thing? I didn't even think about that I could make a bag. It seems impractical, given my current stuff. Sheet sling bag. Oh, really? That's it? Just a curtain? You can wash rags. I am aware. Make sheet sling bag. Okay. Sheet sling bag. Encumbrance reduction 50. It's better than nothing. Okay, so we can try to carry rocks and sticks and stuff back here. I'll put the rags in my sling bag. Okay, now we're at 2.45. Okie dokes. Walk out this way. Yeah, so we will need to loot all those dudes and rip up their berries. We'll need to wash, because you need to wash the rags before it'll let you use them for crafting. So we need to do that by the river anyway. Guess I'll explore. I know there's a road this way, but I'm just gonna, because I'm also wondering if there's zombies around at all. So I'm gonna explore around. Viewers explored 16 egg zombies. Were you not here at the beginning of the stream? Pretty sure you were. Were you here when I was walking through the town? After I spawned this character? I think you were. A bone. I will need leather strips. A baking pan. Maybe I can use that as a frisbee and like hit a zombie in his forehead. I don't want to go all the way. Maybe it's useful just to reveal the map, I guess. I don't want to go all the way around to the house on the other side or whatever it is. Maybe I'll explore at least as far as the bridge. So it's probably useful to see the road. Put that on the map. That's probably a good idea. I should do that. Wonder if it'll let me sleep on the ground yet. Changed my shirt. But not my... I need to find like a pair of shorts. Oh, you know what? All those zombies I killed, I'm not sure if some of them had shorts on or not. Oh my god. It may be different now that they've updated all the crafting stuff. Previously, as long as you had a bandage on something, that was good enough. Even if it was dirty for a long time. I guess it's possible that's different now. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I'm not going that way. No, sir. No, sir. What if I guess we can check. It hasn't been that long. Hey, I'm okay. Slightly encumbered. What do we have? Oh, I guess I could have left that cup back there. Some of the fire implements, don't need to carry that around. We could eat some of this stuff. This leads to the house. Nice. Okay, the bag's basically full. Yay, more leaves. So I think this is the same road. Or we gotta hit an intersection to hit that road that runs east to west on the other side of the fields by the cabin. Ooh, heavy. Yeah, yeah, we're almost there. This road right here. Can you cook the bugs? Some of them say dangerous uncooked, so yeah, probably. Should make like a cricket casserole. Very tired. Pill bug. I think I can eat that. An onion. And some mushrooms. Alright, maybe we'll save those for the one of the cooking implements. Put them in the fridge. Okay, we explored all that way. This was not the most direct way to come out here to get stuff. But I wanted to expose some of that stuff to the map. The edge of the lake. So I should probably head back so I can drop stuff off since I'm encumbered. Camera. No experience. Do. Oh, my bag's full. Alright. Damn. I'm super encumbered now. That weighs 2. Would have to take quite a bit out of here. A snail. I think that says dangerous uncooked, but I have an oven. Dangerous uncooked. Foraging is already level 5. It is kind of silly how fast it levels. Oops, no, I actually meant to pick that up. It would have been real heavy. It's still... I guess it's fine either way. I'm at high exertion. Alright, let's take a breather. Ooh. Strength. 650 out of 1500. How do you like the new build? Aside from the terrible UI, there's some interesting new stuff. I like the expanded map a lot. I don't know if this playstyle with the crazy amount of zombies, I don't know if I'm really going to get to dig into the crafting system. Like the welding stuff, probably never. That's never happening. Making a forge, probably not. At least not for a very long time. But some of the early game stuff is interesting. Some of the new wrinkles, like being able to make the improvised axes and hammers and stuff. This sling bag thing, it's kind of neat. The early game previous was very straightforward and basic, and now there's at least a little more to it. Very tired, hopeless. Okay, we get back to the cabin since I'm so tired because we didn't sleep the first night. Probably spend the time ripping up the zombie clothing to make rags for crafting. I didn't find any flint, but we'll have to, we'll do a separate trip for that kind of stuff. Berries. Excessive exertion. Gotta get those gains. Come on. Ugh. The limestone? I don't think that one's big enough to work as a surface. That's a branch there. I could probably excavate from the ground. Okay, here we are. Don't break your legs walking. Crafting surface right here. So, tree branch on the ground. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. On the ground. Okay. Whoop. Just put all this stuff in here for now. Whoop. Seed. I don't think we'll be using the seeds, but I'll put them in... Oh, bookshelf. And we have a baking pan. Dude, calm down. Let me just put this in here. And let me grab one of these things. Put it in there too, so we don't use it as a weapon by accident. Oops, no, I meant to put that in my little baggie. Okay, what's in here? My cleaver. I want to use the cleaver for crafting. So I'm gonna, maybe I'll put that in here as well. And we can also ditch, I don't think we need to carry, I'll just carry the lighter. It doesn't have much. This one, that's full. I'll carry. I don't know that the pencil really does anything. I'll get rid of the pencil. Yeah, it looks too similar to the pen. And the cup weighs 0.1. So then the rags can go in there, which has a better weight reduction. I'm just going to carry one at a time. The others... I guess maybe I could put crafting stuff in this container and then craft on the surface if it's right there. It's got space for 65. See if that works. That would be better, I guess. Yeah, that one. The bottom one. right. Okay, buddy. Oh, you know what? There's chairs in here. Can I not sit on the chair in that thing now? Dude. Oh my god, this is as bad as the long dark. Shut the hell up. Pick up the chair. I can't move this chair without breaking it. I need a hammer to move. The chair is bolted to the ground. Alright, I'm gonna sit on the ground then. Cool. Good enough. Go rip close. Ooh. Upgrade. I think that one weighs more, right? 0.03 versus 0.1. Oh no, it weighs less. Oh no, that's because I'm wearing it. 0.1, 0.1, it's the same. I think they used to weigh more, but I would wear them anyway. For the bling factor. I'm not sure how long I'll sleep. I'm going to try to go to bed at midnight. Since I am ridiculously tired. Let's do this, and then let's go check the cooking options we might have. This light is on. Forgot about that. Extra watch. Go in there. Okay, so we've got a baking pan. Prepare cake, prepare pie. Griddle pan. Smelt medium plus steel ingot. This is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, cooking. Is that a different thing? Alright, anyway, I'm going to bed in a second. I guess I'm just going to eat some of these so I'm not peckish when I go to bed. Is sterilizing rags a thing? Yes, but it's always been kind of a waste of time. You can do it, but it's kind of a waste of time. Alright, it's 0, 0, 0. Sleep. Okay, I slept 6 hours. Was woken by the alarm. Looks like there's something on the ground. I'm only crouching because there was a gunshot event thing. Crumb sink. Wash. All other. Like, I was scratched and infected, and I just left a washed bandage that I pulled, like I ripped up a zombie's bloody shirt, washed it in the river, put it on my arm. It was dirty for like a day. I took it off, it was better. So I don't think it's different, at least based on that little scratch. Because it was infected. I did change the bandage once. Just to check if it had healed. But it seems like as long as you wash the rag, it's okay. We try to cook the bug. Yeah. Okay, so I have a few in here for if I get scratched, so I can bandage myself or if I'm bleeding. These will be for crafting. Do. Snail. Dangerous, uncooked. Oh, it does have 90 calories, doesn't it? I never looked at the calories because it always said dangerous, uncooked. How you like that, snail? You can only turn from bites? No, bites are just guaranteed. Scratches and gashes or cuts or whatever.
That's just prime.
Have a lower chance, but still a chance. Mr. Mayor, I think it was up. Cooked. Yeah, 90 calories. All right. Nice. We're getting near. Okay, so we need to make some weapons. I have room in here for one thingy. I guess I could... Probably don't need this many bit rags either. We can probably, like, carry 2. There. So this has 0.7 in it, too. This is empty. And then I'm just wearing stuff. Okay. Oh, I'm hungry again already? What the heck? Okay, we got rags. And... Oh, I put that... God damn it. That's the wrong one. Maybe it doesn't matter. Would like them all on the same spot so I can see what I got. We have some branches. We need flint and stones. I do have... I started with some weapons. I got a baseball bat. I got a crowbar. I've got this frying pan thing. And ratchet and wrench. Oh, wait. Let's check the map. Yeah, we're going to explore this way. There's a house over here. We'll go check it out. Depending on where the zombies are at, might try to get in it. Maybe. If I could... You know, we might want this... Since we're right here, to make a rope later for fishing and stuff. Also... That's a log. I know I saw branches around. Here's one. Ah, nice. Although I think for the axe, I might want the nodule. I can't remember which one it... If it wanted the flint or the sharp flint flake part that's already busted. Cricket. Remove tree branch. Yeah, plenty of tree branches in here. Maybe you can find the flint the same way. I just haven't been able to find it. All the dangerous bugs have decent calorie stats. I think the other ones, well, I have to pick them back up next time I see them. The stuff like the millipede and whatever that are cockroach that are dangerous to eat. Because maybe we can cook them, I don't know. Have to try that. Actually, put all that stuff in. Oh, I should set up some favorites too, because I don't think they carry over. Do sharp flint flake, crude stone. Yeah, that's the one for this. So I could make a crude stone axe out of that. Favorite. Favorite. Okay. Am I still? We're still looking. Remove large stone. We just want normal stone, not large stone, because I can't break them for quite a long time. I've been just discarding these. Let me... What do we do with these? Bundle of twigs. Twig broom. Unbundle. I don't think I need these for a while. Tobacco. Wow. These are branches too, but we got a good amount of branches. I'm definitely going to be taking the snails now. Those are good eating. Fire starter? Yeah, but I'm not worried about starting fires right now. Okay, let's look at the cockroach. It says... Oh, I thought this were unhealthy to eat. I've been discarding these. It says I can eat that. Or doesn't say I can't eat it. Or it'd be bad. Acorns. Stone. Large stone. Stone. Wow, it's a dead zombie. How'd that get there? Amazing find. I guess those are the ones I dropped. Didn't give me the option to discard them. Go! Stones. I still have a twig. I can go in there too. Put this stuff in here as well. All right, it's 10 a.m. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten any of this stuff. I guess I'm just gonna start eating the stuff we scavenged now. Why can't I see all the stuff in the fridge? And the freezer's empty. Acorns are -3. Cook to remove have... Okay, maybe we'll cook those later. Cooked. I have this pry bar. Crowbar. Condition is quite low. I want to start finding stuff, but because my carry capacity is such a concern, I'm just going to carry one weapon at a time right now. Okay, I want some food. Food. Caterpillar, that's food. Another caterpillar. I guess. Kind of want to get through the field to the other side. Ah, poison mushrooms, lovely. Oh, rose hips. Nice. Haven't seen any zombies around here. Make the ground acorn coffee substitute. -3 hunger. Pretty good. Hemp dog bane. I'll put it in there for now, but we might drop it if it's too heavy. Oh, that goes in the back, huh? All right, whatever. Okay, this place is kind of deserted. There were zombies in here last time. It might mean they're all around the house. They just haven't spread out yet. Bugs have calories compared to vegetables. Yes, also in real life. Animals have more calories than plants in general. I can also use this as a weapon. Maybe I just put it on the road up here or something. Because it's kind of heavy. Okay. Is that necessary? Research what? The branch? Yeah, I'm going to craft some branches. It's called find a branch on the ground. There, I crafted a branch. Booms. Wow. Look at me, Mr. Research over here. Need some goggles. A white coat. Clipboard. They do now. Ah, yes. The scientific possibilities are endless. Learned bone spike weapon, learned something else. Uh, bone spike weapon, I need carving level 3. Two. I'm gonna put this on the road too. And maybe that. Why not? This place is deserted. Bloop, 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 bloop. We should be almost to that house. More hemp dog bane. Technically, this is a weapon, not a very good one. I'm just gonna, like, litter the road with stuff and pick it up later if I want to bring it back to the HQ. Okay, millipede. What's this say about eating? Is it good eating? Dangerous. It says dangerous uncooked. Oh, okay. I guess because before I found that house, I wasn't even thinking about that. Because I didn't have a way to cook it. There is zero chance I'm going down some elevator or into some, like, multi-level anything without at least, like, extensive work beforehand. Rabbit skull's not good. Acorns, take those. Bone pieces, probably no good. Caterpillar, delicious. Good eating. Two o'clock. More acorns. Stick. What's limestone for? You gotta make some, so you want to, if you want a white wall, like, drywall your house, grind it up into some, make some gypsum board, you know, that kind of thing. I know it's too soft of a stone to be used for weapons or tools. Four, that's too many. Maybe we can drop a few. It's hard with no line of sight break. If there was some trees that might help. Maybe we just bash? Maybe just bonk. Oh, okay. Short attention span, and they're going the other way. Good, face that way. Perfect. I have a decent amount of weapons. I think what we'll do, I'm going to try to stomp less. I still want to push them over, so I kill them with less hits. Cool. I didn't expect it to last very long. It was almost broken when I found it. Alright, we'll use this one, I guess. Clang! This one's got like 2 hits in it or something, probably. Oh, you got something in your face, your shoulder. That's the wrong zombie. Carving fork. Okay. Stone, to make a stone mall, you need like napping level 5 or 3 or something that's kind of far away. I forget the exact skill level, but it's gonna take a bit. Anybody over there? Up there, I guess. Oh, I need to sit on the ground a little bit after this. They walk so slow, I think I'll have a berry snack as I wait. The key to your... Oh, is that house right there? Well, I gotta pay attention to my keys, because these actually have a weight now, but I guess it's fairly low, 0.05. This branch is lasting longer than I thought. I thought it would take 2 hits and break. Maybe this group here, smaller. Less chance of pulling like 5 at a time. Hey you. Oh, maybe not. Hey you. Use 2s. Good. I do have a stick on my back. I guess I could use that too. Oh, that's too many. I could fight them, but it would be like just with the weapon. It's probably actually faster to walk away until a few of them stop following me. Okay. Hello? Hello? There's my goat. Oh no. Oh no. Right in your eyeball. Key ring. Residence keys probably aren't that useful. I probably should just pick up car keys. I mean, it doesn't weigh that much, but it still weighs something. They weighed nothing. Back when they did weigh nothing, I would just pick up, like, literally every key I saw anywhere, ever. Hey. Psst, psst. Oh. Is that another carving fork for me, sir? Thank you. Hiya. Yep. What was that? Yeah, I think the residence keys are kind of a waste of time. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of all these keys except for the car key, which probably is also totally useless, but potentially has a use. I suppose it's possible within, like, the next 4 or 5 days to clear through the zombies around this house. And actually get into it without trying to kite them away from it. I need to figure out a better way to get flint. Because if I could mass produce axes, I might focus on axes. Otherwise, we'll have to focus on short blunt. That's... Did I do that? Did I do that? No. Okay. You can mine it if you can make a stone wall. Yeah, I know, but stone walls... We'll have to look at it again, but stone walls are not something I can immediately make. I did try that previously, and I realized I wouldn't be able to make stone walls for quite a while. Let me get some berries into my main bag, so we can have some snacks. No, no, come back. Hey. Oh. You were focused... Is this a... that's limestone, right? It's not a surface. This is probably like a short blade, which takes very little stamina to use. Residence key. If only I could, like, smash them with this giant floating finger. Big B's extended index finger. Didn't work. Ursula Parks. This carving fork is lasting way longer than I thought it would. Wait, what was your name, madam? Eleanor. Nice to meet you, Eleanor. Oh, I need to take a little breather. A little breather after this one. Oh, there it goes. Interrupted my snack. Hey. Squeeze me. There we go. Okay. That's too many. Oh, it's kind of late. We need to be heading back anyway. Rosemary. Ah, delightful. Boom, 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 boom. Getting dark. Facing the wrong way, guys. Is there more over there? Yeah. I'm gonna kill these two and then go. We pulled too many to deal with tonight. That's good. Very good. Okay. Isn't that a stone I can take? Stone? No? Stone. Too dark. Read my map. Don't seize anybody. Doesn't mean they're not there. Twigs. Oh, maybe they came with the, like when I remove stone, sometimes I end up with like extra twig or something. I think I picked that up on purpose. That the those are the zombies I killed. Hemp dog bane. A bit encumbered. We're gonna hit that strength level up tomorrow. That's good. Get our first point in strength. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Rag dirty. We'll wash these. Here's our weapons supply. Pretty cool. Here's our crafting stockpile. The light's not on. Oh, but I turned it off, right? Yeah, okay. Blip, 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 blip. I will try to cook something tomorrow. Maybe we'll try cooking some of this stuff. I can do like a batch critter cook. Is it cooking? There it goes. Seems like they cook kind of fast, so I was thinking of going to wash the rags, but... Cooked. Actually got some fat. The millipede. Okay. I am now a bugatarian. Snail. 90 calories. Good protein. Cricket. Could be better, could be worse. Boop, boop. How's the fork doing? I'm going to make a few weapons tomorrow. So we'll go out with a few more weapons. And I think I'll take a drink and go sleep. Dawn the next day. Insectivore? That's different. Bloop. Foggy day. Okay, it's we've survived 3 days basically. 6 a.m. 50 zombie kills. Landon Lovejoy is at his cabin. Our objectives, you know, like near-term things I'd like to have. Let's call it that. A bowl for making salads. I'd like to learn the radio station and find a small radio so we can keep track of helicopters plus weather. I guess would be good. Better backpack would be good. Let's edit this. I have a the curtain sheet thing. Better backpack. I want to get in that house. That's what we're going to work on. That's what we're going to work on. We've been live almost 4 hours. Let's do a stand-up and stretch break. And while I'm away, here are some clips. Here's some clips. I'm kind of curious about something. This is for science. Oh, really? Are you serious? What? I would be fine with it just falling over and no water coming out. Completely destroying my suspension and a tire is not what I expected. Ugh. If only there was a better way to get up into the base. This seems like, oh, it's such an effort just to climb. But I was told to build vertically, so we gotta go up. We gotta get up there somehow, you know. But it works, and watch it go. Oh my gosh. And this is kind of scary a little bit. But I think they need to be able to see me here, so I can't just encase myself in bricks. Otherwise, oh my gosh, so many creepers. Let's see what happens if I do that. Our guys on either side, they're gonna stop pathing towards me. I bet. Yeah, like that guy right there. See that? Yeah, they need line of sight, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I go AFK here and this all blows up, but I think it should be alright. And then every however so often, the timing is set up. They'll get put down there. Oh, those little guys. And then we give them the squeeze. I said we give them the squeeze. There we go. And I had to extend these bars down so that once they're down there, they can't actually see me anymore, and they stop. Damn it! Ah, oh, great. But we'll try that out as well. Here we go. And I'm stuck on the ledge. This happens sometimes. Not the most perfect contraption ever devised by... Oh, what happened there? Woo! Here we go. Oh my god, that is scary. That is scary. Okay, and... Oh, what am I doing? I didn't go all the way down. That is scary to do in that mode. So here's the return method. And now you can see we're sort of going up, but not very fast. So I'm actually going to abandon ship right there. And having this wall of water here, it's actually kind of nice because I can safely cherry pick the stuff along the edges. I harvested a bunch of iron and gold and books off camera. Actually, not that many books, but a lot of iron. Enough to make an anvil. That's another thing we're going to do today. We're going to combine some of the stuff we have. There's 2 more gold that I could get. But you can see that my idea for floating upwards through this vertical shaft of water doesn't really work. It does function as a workable squid ink farm, I guess. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, okay, another one. You are a fast dude. Okay, oh, a ghost. Okay, oh, I don't want to be down here. Juke, juke, juke. Okay, okay, they cornered me. Crap. Okay, we need to Okay, healed myself. Okay, I need a little safety chamber here while I restore health. That was really close. Holy crap. Oh! Holy moly! Holy moly! Oh my god! Yeah, get juked! How's that juke sandwich taste right now, bear? Oh my god. He's still running away. Okay, let's get inside this stupid hut. Holy crap. Found the bear. Whoa! Oh, I can't sprint. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yes, that's starting to look much nicer, much more organized. We've got all the manufacturers on a single floor now, and I've managed to string all the different ingredients with the recipes that require them, and further up the chain all the way to the end with the radio control units. Now that I have put all the manufacturers on a single floor, we've got extra space on these other floors. So what we really need to do is we need to compress this to take up all the loose space. I guess we need to kind of squeeze it. Yeah, we need to squeeze the build. So we need to give it to squeeze. Oh wow, that worked. We gave it to squeeze, and now it's all squozen, and we have a finalized build. Oh no! Run! Oh my god. Whoa! What? What happened? Oh man! I was moving backwards. Well, that's Project Zomboid. All this detailing is not finalized. I'm just sort of fiddling with stuff. You know, it's not symmetrical in any respect. I like the way that the walls look around the train drop-off. Starting to look really nice. And then over here, I added the rainbow lights for when the trains show up. In fact, we are missing one train. Here it comes right. Oh, it's going to the other side. Okay, let's run over here and see if we can see it. Hit the stacker. Okay, there it went. Hit the stacker. For whatever reason, whenever they're stationary over the gates and the gates are lowered, that does not maintain a signal. It doesn't maintain a signal. You can see the lights turn off as soon as the train shows up, which is unfortunate. At least we get the cool little, here we see it again. Okay, yeah, just a neat little cosmetic effect for when the trains show up. But anyway, we've launched about 150 satellites. We're working on worker robot speed 11. Here's our bonuses we have. We currently have a robot speed of 565%. Cargo of +3. That speed's going to get a bit faster. They're going really fast. Okay, well, we got a few things to take care of. So, last episode I mentioned that the bottleneck is the red circuits. You can see them trickling through there. And trickling through here. And it looks like they're going so slow because they are the slowest thing. We could speed them up. And so I spent some time working on the layout. And we started working on it here. And doing some calculations. I also was going to give a slight buff to the blue circuits. Just very small. And I was going to do this kind of layout and just ×4. And I started doing some calculations on what we would need to support it. And it turns out we're going to need an extra 2 belts of green circuits to support that. So out here, I could definitely manage that. We can use the logistics robots to pull the ore and bring them into one of these factories. And then recursion stuff, that part's not so bad. The hard part is finding the room on this factory to get the belts in. And then once we get the green circuits in, it's going to just cause even more headaches because then something else is going to be slow, and I just can't handle it. And so I've decided that that's it for this base. We're going out in style. See you later, base. No recursioning of nothing. Everything's going down. Only joking. That's right, rabbit. Ooh.
Check my guy out. Oh god.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Welcome back, everybody, to Little Big Planet 3. Beef, why aren't you dancing?
I am dancing. Look at this. I'm going crazy with my bad self.
If you click L3, you can switch it from your controlling your head to your hips.
Look at this dance move.
The whole episode, dance time.
Walking towards you guys, too.
All right, let's
Oh
go.
my God. Dumb.
This way.
All right.
This way. This way, dude. I just want to hold you, Beef. Don't blow me, though.
Stop it. This is
Go.
close.
What?
Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be... Okay, this is going to be complicated. Ah!
What in the world?
You got to blow it. Okay, all right, let me get my blowgun out.
Where's good?
I died! How do I even die? The thing crushed me.
Okay,
Which I
go
was
through the
gonna
portal.
rush
Go through the portal again. Can you?
Me?
Somebody jump
I'm
through the
over
portal. Okay,
here.
go to the bottom section. Jump through again.
Oh, wait.
Okay, only once though.
No.
Oh, there's good.
you. Get
Okay,
back.
now jump through and get these guys. I gotta blow. I gotta suck. I gotta suck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Get on the other side of it and blow.
Now you should be able to get them. We got them.
Okay, good.
There's some up there too. Do you see them?
Where?
Right there.
Oh, yeah. How the heck are you supposed to get that one?
Same
Oh,
way.
Probably. I'm gonna try it.
Wait, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Go.
Okay, hold on. I got this.
Dude. Oh! Oh, you were so
it.
close.
No, I didn't even get it.
You got
You
one
did?
of them. You did
Okay.
get one. Okay, hang on. He's dead. We gotta let's resurrect him. All right, there it is.
Okay, I'll do the jumping.
Okay.
Just
Here,
tell
let me
when.
swing it back,
Get out.
and then I gotta blow in, then suck.
Ah,
No,
I went
you
too
gotta,
soon.
you got. Come on, man.
Oh,
Oh, that was perfect.
okay, I'm gonna do it again.
I'm
Here it
gonna
comes.
suck. Go. No.
No.
Dang it. And that is quartz. Oh, that'll be good for experience. I don't know if we're gonna actually have enough blocks to get all the way up here. I wonder how high are we? We're all the way up at 212. That is going to be. Is it on fire? It's netherrack. It's on fire. Huh. 14 more. I guess that'll probably be just enough to be able to reach some netherrack and break the netherrack. Oh God! Okay, get back down. Oh God. Go down. Oh crap. Keep going. I have no bow. I have no bow. We need to regen health. Okay, I don't know where he is. No! Keep going. Don't shoot me. Get out of range of him. Where is he? I don't know. Don't shoot me. I could die. This is a hardcore challenge. This might be the end of the challenge. The season may be over right now. I don't see the jerk. I just want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Oh my, that was a bad rule to choose to go up here. Because otherwise I could have just jumped down the ladder. And we could have been out of harm's way. That was really close. We almost... that was almost the end of the series. Right there. The tank treads are so cool. Oh, he's gonna go hang out with Sean. That's not... I'm glad they have...
Humans seem to rely on negative emotions in order to
Oh,
survive.
no, maybe he's not. He's gonna go talk to Codsworth. I'm really happy that Sean, and Sean have each other to keep each other company when I'm off doing things. Yeah, did we give you the flamer too?
Identity You've got like a missile launcher and like a laser shotgun cannon thing. You're still the creepiest Sean. I don't want you to feel left out now that there's a new creepy Sean around. All right, fantastic. What was there something else I was going to do? We can look through. Dude, he always likes to walk on the edge of that. I guess he's a
I
robot.
trust you're enjoying my company.
Yeah, I am.
You and I make quite an effective team.
Okay, it's 2 a.m., so we've got like 4 hours.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
You want to try it?
I think we can do it.
Okay, here we go.
Because we did that really fast. That was the boss.
All right, 3 things at once.
Oh, you did all.
Yeah, yeah. Pay attention. They're all there. Keep me healed up. I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, the numbers on the screen. Destroyer's not gonna last very long. He's almost done.
The guy.
Okay. Okay, so before we head back out, want to make a few weapons, and probably first off we should experiment a little bit with food options since we have an oven and a few different things to use with the oven. So let's actually just let me grab these temporarily. And you know what? I also want to experiment with taking this cup with me. Can only be used once. Oh, empty fountain cup. What? What's it gonna do? Evaporate? Okay, maybe not this cup. I was wondering if I took a cup, filled it with water, and just like, would the water stay in it? Would it like leak away over time? Interesting. Alright, anyway, I got baking pan, griddle pan. If I stand next to my fridge. Do I have options here? Research craft, maybe I have to do. I'm gonna research a bug casserole. Learned forge. Oh, I learned to make this thing. What about cooking recipes? Prepare cake, prepare pie. Don't have rolling pin or can't make batter really. What about this? Create stir. Here we go. Onion. Do I have bugs in there? No, I ate all the bugs. I was wondering if the bugs could go in this. Rosemary, mushroom, onion, stir fry. With mallow. Stale. Empty pan. Now I guess I put it in the oven, not on the oven. I think. Cooking. I can carry a cup of water. And it doesn't like drain out over time or something. Like I've got this empty plastic cup. Like It weighs 0.1, but if I filled it... I guess we can take it with us, because it only weighs 0.1 for the journey back. I want to see if it, like... Because I think for the automatic drinking thing... It needs to be in your main inventory, not a bag, right? Go in there. You make tea with your kettle and herbs. I don't know. Maybe. Is this updating? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I don't have to, like... Mouse off, mouse on. Done. Okay, we got 19 hunger. Boredom, unhappiness. I'm just gonna eat all of it. Okay. Still hopeless. Alright, so I have sharp flint and some stones. Crafting, do this thing. And I think I want, what, weaponry? This thing eventually. Hello, click. Assemble spear, fire-hardened spear, wooden spear, and a knife. Some of these like carpentry level 5 needed for this one. I guess further down. This one you need bone war hatchet. That's like several levels of something or other. Where was the sharp flint flake? That's something we'll need to make. Where are the tools? I guess there's this. Carved steak I could do. Carved spear. Long stick, sharp flint flake. Try that. Like this one needs a, someone was saying I could break flint into smaller flint with a maul, but you have to make a maul head, which is... level 5 stone napping, which is going to take a while. Trying to find the starter hammer and the starter axe. I thought it was like in here, but doesn't seem to be. Where is this? Come on, we got stuff to do. Forget where I found it then. Yeah, I know how to use the search function. That's not useful. Because I want to know what menu it's in so I can find it every time instead of searching. It's in assembly. Okay, there's that one. It's in assembly. It should just be like basic, I don't know. A lot could be different or better here. Large stone axe, there's a more simple axe. It's not that one. Assemble crude knife. Was the basic, where's that axe? There's the jawbone axe, but I don't want that one. Go to all. Is it this one? Large stone axe head. Oh no, it's this one. I already favorited it. Crude stone axe. Never mind. All right. Okay, so we got this one. I can make once. Yeah, we might try spears this time. I didn't try that last time. What are we making? I'm gonna make an axe and maybe some hammers. I would like to make... I don't know if I want to start with short blunt, but it seems like it's the easiest thing to make. Yeah, the menus are super jank. They're terrible. I wouldn't say they're jank. They're straight up bad design. It's just... if this was my game, I would be embarrassed to release this into the wild to let people use. But I guess once you set up a few favorites, it's not so bad. Oh, I need... that cleaver doesn't work, or I guess I need to pick it up. I have a cleaver. Yeah, it doesn't look like the cleaver works. Okay, but to make... What about the... Oh, I can make spears with the cleaver, though. Okay. I need a long stick. Oh, that's different from a branch. Carve long stick. From saplings. Okay, so we need saplings to make spears. Spears have to be saplings, not branches, unless there's a different way to do it. Or ice hockey stick, I guess. Long stick. Broom. Sapling. Okay, so not making that. For this, I would need some kind of knife. To make that, I need to carve a handle, right? Let's make some of those, I guess. I don't like how this menu blocks so much of the screen. I wish I could push it off the side more. I have been not picking up saplings, but now that I realize they make spears in build 42, I will keep an eye out for them. Come on. Speed up. Okay. So then I need to... That's assembly, right? Into a knife. I need to make a blade. So we have a handle. We got a rag. I need a stone blade. Napping. Stone blade. I need a sharp flint flake. And I used my only piece of flint to make an axe. Okay, so we can't do that. And that means... Because my cleaver doesn't work for making the hammers, can't make those either. Alright. Okay, anyway, figured out some stuff. What is this? Oh, that's way over there. My salt and pepper. Let's take... like some of these. Roast them up. Take them with us. Chrome sink drink. And I guess we may as well use the baseball bat, because that's a high quality weapon. At least higher quality than other stuff I have. It looks like it's made of aluminum. It doesn't look like the old basic wood ones. Yeah, it's metal. That might be really good, actually. That is, that was not in the previous version. Okay. Acorns. Negative, I think it was -3 hunger before, now it's -4. Are knife spears a thing? Yeah, you can attach stuff to spears. But, I don't know in this version, but previous versions, it wasn't worth it. Because the spear itself was so powerful. And adding knives didn't really make them that much more powerful. But it did add a lot of fiddle. You needed like a duct tape, which is kind of rare. Or some other thing to tie it onto the top. You would constantly be breaking the knives, and you gotta like take the thing off and repair it and stuff. It wasn't worth the trouble previously. What is that? Rats? Come here, rat. Wow. Animals. Animals in my video game. Or maybe they're possums or something else, I don't know. I'll definitely like the Roku mods. Well, unfortunately, I'm an ethical gamer, so no mods here. Although, I have thought about adding some map, like a map mod that adds like just more symbols and stuff for the map. And I might also add a mod that just displays like current kill count, that kind of thing. Because people a lot of times will show up to the stream and be like, how many kills you up to? That kind of thing. You can be like, this many. Or I don't have to be like, this many. Just be like, look on a screen, dum-dum. Oh, I'm looking at... Oh, some carrots. Nice. I remember there was one field where I found a lot of flint. Maybe it was this type of field. Yeah, and also displays, like, days survived, yeah. One of those. Strength. Oh, we'll probably hit strength 1 today. What would be really good is if we get into this house and it's got a radio with the radio signal, and then I can listen and we can be prepared for the first helicopter. That sounds like it would be awesome. Oh my god. I don't know why that's so loud. I'm gonna put the stones on the road. I'm gonna get encumbered too quickly. For auto drink to work, you have to keep the cup in the main inventory. I know, that's why it's in my bag, because I just want to test that it stays full. Cleaning liquid. Okay. I just want to see, like, because it's not a bottle with a lid or anything. Like, there should be some sloshing, right? But it's a video game, so. Not ideal. Oh. That was the wrong button. It's a bit too loud. The audio levels in this game are like all over the place, like most games. Oh, there was lag there. Little lag. Do I have a blue pen? Yeah, I have a blue pen. Glasses. Good call. There you go, Millipede. Just go in this folded up curtain on my back. And don't move around, please. And don't bite me. And don't eat my other bugs, please. That didn't last long. That didn't last long. Jack Coyle. It's looking thinner over here. Well, I think mostly just because the zombies have walked to the other side of the house, probably. Minor muscle strain. Hi there. Hello. Witness me. Boop, 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 boop. What have I enjoyed so far? Well, there's a lot that I haven't experienced at all. Yeah, I haven't really done much. I like the new area. I guess that's probably the thing I enjoyed the most, because I can actually just walk around the new area. I like they're expanding the map. It was already stupidly big to begin with, but now it's like even more stupider big. More stupidly big. Come on, muscle strain. Fitness gonna be slow. Seems like strength is a lot faster than fitness, but maybe they'll even out. Getting close to maintenance 2. That's good. Oops. What am I looking for? This one. I was gonna juggle the two, but three is kind of a pain in the neck. I guess I'm not out of breath, but I have muscle strain, so maybe I should just be foraging. Maybe that's better than just sitting on the ground doing nothing. I guess I can go put that on the road instead of just getting rid of it. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Some zombies over there. Let's go a little farther from the house before we track more. Could have had just this one, but the second one's coming too. Yeah, maintenance 2. Very nice. Oh, a fillet knife. I can use that for crafting. That's real good. So I don't have to... I was looking for flint. I needed a flint nodule so I could make a knife with a stone blade. I made some handles, but now we don't need to do that. That's good. I can use the flint to make another axe. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Burp burp burp. Wee woo. I feel like a lighthouse or like an ambulance siren or something. Oh wait, that was a business card. Joel Murphy, singer. Wow. Stay down. Okay, screwed that up. This guy's flimsy. Wee woo. Wee woo. I don't think we'll get in the house tonight, but tomorrow almost certainly, unless something happens to draw a bunch of more zombies, or maybe, or if there's like a whole bunch over there I just can't see yet. Probably like jump in this back door. Maybe. Chirp, chirp. I guess I'll just wait for it to go back down to minor. Muscle strain. Anybody home? Die. A lighter? Disposable. I'll take it. Do. No windows? That's a scarecrow, right? It looks like they just repurposed a mannequin as an asset. It doesn't exactly look like a scarecrow to me. Yeah, it's just a mannequin. Maybe I'll take its clothes. It's got shorts. I need some shorts so I can sleep in the woods. A fork. Hello there. A beret. Yoink. Prescription. Oh, they're prescription. Does that matter? Another fanny. I can have a... Oh, and it's 85% now. I can wear it on the back, right? Second fanny pack. That's actually real good. Used to, I would never do this. Perfect. Green socks, green shorts, green shirt, green hat. And a Hawaiian shirt? Maybe I want the Hawaiian shirt. Oops. Nice. Am I wearing both shirts? No, I took this one off. I like the other shirt. Here, you can have that again. There you go. So maybe I can sleep on the ground now? These were just long shorts anyway. So I think we like short shorts. Yeah, it's a mannequin. It's supposed to be a scarecrow, but it's just a mannequin. It's something I do before I enter one of these houses, is I will make sure I have multiple ways out of the house ahead of time. Make sure I don't climb through by accident. Although it is getting a little late, I'm just gonna peek on the ground floor, and I'm not gonna fully explore it. Okay. I guess we can bring the cleaver for that. Fall! Boink. Boink. Always boink yourself. Fishing rod. Okay, I don't know how much of this I need, so I'm just gonna... Toolbox. I'm gonna go back out so I can manage my inventory a little bit. Okay, it's still heavy. Equip prime. I think I need to do this, or I guess I can put it on the ground to see if there's something in it. Yeah, it's full of stuff. Okay. Drop. I hear a zombie, I just don't know where it is. Okay, bookshelf. What's this? Bathroom? It's upstairs, I guess. Menu. Stale cooked. Pizza cutter. Empty saucepan. Do I want that? Probably not. Rolling pin, maybe. Gonna make some cakes. Mac and cheese. A bowl. Awesome. Check mark. Alright, we're out of here. Floor 2 can be tomorrow. It's too dark now. Boop 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 boop. Okay, this puts me at 706. If I equip secondary, I'm at 10. Encumbrance reduction 50. That's the same as my other bag, so it doesn't matter if I guess what I could do is this might help a little. Drink some water out of this. Okay, then transfer just whatever into this. No? 1.5, 1.7. Flashlight, angled head. It doesn't make any difference putting it in the sling. Doc. But I did get a fillet knife and a dull fillet knife. I got a fishing line, fishing hooks, some steak. I guess I may as well just eat that, right? Is it cooked? It's cooked. Can be used as a fishing lure. 52 hunger. I'll eat half. Nice. Jaggersaurus Rex, thank you for that. Thank for that. Am I thirsty again? Didn't I already drink out of this? I drank the whole thing. 200 milliliters. Thirsty again. I wonder if it's worth it trying to chop my way into the garage. Oh, I got scratched. Dang it. That didn't happen at all last time. Why can't I bandage that? Don't I have bandages? Did I take them out? Okay. Oops. Yo, what happened to my shirt? Oh. Maybe that's why my shirt took too much damage and got destroyed. Shirt's gone. Okay. Any of you bozos got a shirt? T-shirt. Condition good. Alright, I will wear it. Thank you. Fixed. It's a bit later than I want to be back here. Okay, into here. Actually, first things first, let's, now I can bandage. I guess, whatever happened, the one that broke is just gone. Okay, and then we've got fillet knife. Flashlight. The empty bowl and the rolling pin I'll put in here. And I guess the fishing stuff. I guess I'll go in there too. I got a fishing book. I guess a bookshelf. Okay. Fishing 1. Gonna read that tomorrow. Okay, and then in here, some of that I might put in the freezer. Eat that basically right now. So take the bacon, put in the freezer, because it's meat, and the fish fillet, put in the freezer. Okay, I'm not that hungry. I'll eat the pickle. Oh, and the toolbox. I still got the toolbox. Okay. I'm still not sure if the fillet knives take damage from certain actions or not. So I guess I'll just load up multiple there in case they start to break from doing stuff. Insect repellent. Okay, now that I did all that, drop that toolbox. Alright, now I'm not encumbered. Eat the rest of the steak. Some pocket bacon. Yeah, tucked away. Ready to go. It's I was out too late, but I'm still gonna we're gonna get up early, or 6 a.m. regardless, because I don't want to be around here if a helicopter shows up on a random day as a just even though it's not time for the helicopter yet, but still. Make better use of daylight anyway, in general. Okay, so we got this fishing. Yeah, since I found the fishing stuff, let's read a little bit of this. I don't have slow reading or fast reading, so just normal speed. Can I, like, keep track of my progress? Number of pages. How would I, Actually, let's go outside so I don't get bored, because this game is just like that. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the progress. I don't want to spend that much time doing it, though. We'll just sort of work on it a little bit. My baseball bat seems like it's still doing okay. So I guess I'm not going to craft anything there. Might want to cook some food or something. Cook our bugs. And acorns. And I guess we'll take the cup as well, again. Chrome sink. Fill. Plastic cup. 200 milliliters. I guess it just doesn't hold much. Maybe that's how they balance it instead of having it drain out over time. It just doesn't, these little cups don't hold anything really. Doo-doo. 60 calorie centipede. Nice. Nice, nice. I'll eat all those on the go. I wish I can, you know, if I unequip that, and then equip it again. Okay. I guess because this is on the back. I wanted the two fanny packs together, but oh well. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Alright. Off we go. What's this? Stone. I guess I'm gonna put the bugs in the back fanny pack. Till that fills up anyway. How much do they weigh? 0.1, yeah. And this has a 85% weight reduction, so I gotta fit a whole bunch of bugs in there. Won't even notice. No thanks. It's only 20 calories. There's a new Minecraft season. I didn't know about it until like yesterday, basically. But no, I don't think I'm going to play. Put the... Gonna have like a death match in my rear fanny pack. Termite versus millipede. Four days, 1 hour. I think like is it day 6 or 6 days survived? You can start to get the helicopter. I looked away from the screen just then. That's a really dumb habit I need to get out of. I need to start pausing the game anytime I look away from the screen. Jawbone. Okay. That's for do some carving, I guess. Make a jawbone axe eventually. Oh, I didn't bring the cleaver. Oh well. Just gonna double check that's not somebody on the outside of the house. Somebody upstairs. Did they add animals? Yeah, there's some animals now. I saw some rats running through the field. Is the only ones I've seen. Oh, and I saw some cows, I guess. Wink. Is there anybody in here? No. They're in this room. The, like, open-close thing didn't work. I guess because he was, like, on the door. Denim shorts. These don't have the best. I'm gonna switch. Because I don't want my clothing to break again and get scratches in the forest. What about my other stuff? Socks good. T-shirt good. Shorts good. What about my shoes? Sneakers could get swapped. Key to the residence. Oh, I might be able to open the garage with that. Let's go check that out. A trophy. You have sneakers? Shoes. Open up. Empty beer bottle. 0 out of 300. Empty glass bottle. 0 out of 1 liter. 0.3, 200 milliliters. 0.4, 300 milliliters. 0.7, 1 liter. Glass bottle doesn't seem like a good trade-off. Oh, look at all this. Caffeine pills. Painkillers. Empty bleach bottle, 0.21 liter. Let's go. Let's go. Here, get in there with the millipede and the centipede. Paperback. That's just for entertainment. Paperback. All right. Will I get to Louisville today? Yeah. Why don't you just go here to get this? How many times have I heard those comments? Oh, if you want a thing, just go to this place incredibly far away. There was no radio, huh? No radio. And the TV does not have a radio station. Dang. Okay. I took all the food. Oh, we can cross this one off on the map. Overall, good stuff. Let's check the garage. No, that didn't work. Okay. Unless... Can I open lock? Okay, maybe not. Wouldn't that be good for infections? It's not really necessary to do that. Is there can I do a question mark for like I didn't get into this thing? Question mark. All right. No, there's no windows. I could chop it down. I have a cleaver I could have brought over here, but that's a lot of work for just a garage, which might be totally empty. I guess we keep going down the road. I don't know exactly what's further down. If there was a window here, I'd be able to see it. Scratch ticket, $1. Long shorts. Oh, they're sort of damaged. I wanted to replace my sneakers though. Guess I could do like little bits of foraging as I try to pull a few of these dudes. Foraging. Mushrooms. Hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. A butter knife. He's got a leather coat. Oh yeah, I want to. Okay, we want to take that. I need to put one of those honing knives or whatever they're called, the fillet knives, whatever they are, in my bag so I could rip that into strips. So I can make a weapon out of that out of bones. Some bone weapons. Oh my god. Digital watch. It's a digital watch. Consult the map. Consult the map. I guess in general I want to be going north. I'm just kind of killing every zombie I find, but we want to be killing the zombies over here. And I guess it's possible I haven't gone down this road to the south. Might do that tomorrow. See if there's any houses down there close by that are sort of an achievable kind of thing. That's clay, I think. Or it's potato. This aluminum bat is actually maybe the most valuable thing I've found so far. Like crowbar 2.0. Hey, walk to me. I'm over here. I'm over here, buddy. A fork. Oh yeah, what was that? It was a potato. What's the kill count? 96. I'm a little bit out of breath. Slow down a second. Turn this off. Oh my god. I wonder if I can pick up those saplings based on the little map, the icon thing, or the like visually, or if I have to forage for them. Cecil Archibald. Work boots. They weigh 0.3. What are sneakers? 0.3. It's the same. All right. I'll take those. They're not full condition, but they're boots. Got my short shorts, my beret, and my work boots. Nice. Oh, I didn't fully drop these. Not taking watches for the XP? Oh, for the electronics XP? Yeah, that's not something I'm worried about right now. I'm too weak to hold on to them. Like to carry them. I don't know when I would start working on something like that, but it's not yet. Maybe after I've minimum survived a helicopter. Another leather coat. We're like, we're still in the, like, the Stone Age. We're really far away from, like, the Industrial Revolution for this character. Was that a hoodie? A purple hoodie. Hoodie, dirty. It's good condition though. He's got a paring knife too. Oh, hood down, hood up. I think hood down. Yeah, it might be too warm. So we might have to take it off. There are zombies over there. I guess we may as well cross back, so I'll have to go home anyway. It's already 6 o'clock. Whoop. I don't know if it's gonna be. Do I have red? Maybe we'll put it in black. I used red last time because I didn't have much in the way of colors, but now I have multiple colors. I don't know if we'll need to use them, but there's stones here we can use for making tools. The platform stones. Oh, that's right. It does tell me the temperature. Yeah, that's why I'm getting moist. Yeah, I gotta take this off. Gotta save it. Drowsy. Try to, well, I guess it depends what time we get back. If we have some time, I can always turn the light on and read some. Try to get through that fishing book. Don't see anybody over there. Oh, pulled all of them pretty much. Five. Let's see. Let's just see as an experiment how much this wears me out. Like how tired I get. Oh, red outline, please. The Congo line has formed. Yeah, I can do it, but it's so much slower than trying to peel them off one or two at a time. Okay. Isn't there a way to force it to attack the ground? Forget how to do that. Okay, so yeah, 5 at a time is way too much. High exertion, high muscle strain, big waste of time. It's already 20. Maybe we'll go ahead and go back now because I'm tired. I'm gonna sit down first though. Sit on grass. Alt plus attack. Let's see. Do I have any food? Did I use it all? I got home too late last night, so I didn't get enough sleep. So I guess it doesn't hurt to go back a little early now. I can read more of the fishing book. Put in a container. Slug. Dangerous uncooked. Delicious when cooked. Thistles. I'm just narrating your life. Yeah, it's in these video games. I always I'm staying up too late. How's that happen? I'm gonna go through the trees for the foraging. I would like some saplings. We need saplings to make spears. a little dense here. Let's see. My cabin is not too far away. Don't want to get scratched again. One large branch. So I may as well put that in a bag. Okay, so the bleach bottle 0.2 with when it's empty and it holds 1 liter. So I think that's going to replace my my little red cup. We also got some drugs, which maybe I'll put under here too. We'll carry around the painkillers, but I don't think anything else. Oh, caffeine pills maybe could be useful. Oh wait, that doesn't go there. That should go over here, I think. Yeah. Okay, so this still has... that's almost full. I also want to put one of these fillet knives, I guess. Then I can... should be able to cut them up now, right? Why can't I do this? Oh, it's too dark to cut it up. Oh, okay. It's too dark. So we'll have to do that tomorrow because it's already dark out. I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe that's new. Ba-doop, ba-doo, ba-da, ba-da. Okay, we emptied that. We emptied that. Just got my general use stuff. 1 vehicle key. We'll rip these up tomorrow. I'm not encumbered. So. We can, I guess, take off the bandage. And it's fine. Too full to eat. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, no, not anymore. Eat all. Just had to wait 3 seconds. Okay, was I was carrying around a few rags, or did I remove them all? I need to put a few in here, 'cause I don't have any. So give me, I'll just take like 1, carry around like 2, basically. It's probably fine. Clean this one. I headed back for home kind of early, and it's already 1. So, I guess, just takes a while to get back here on foot. Okay. I think, what is it, tomorrow we might be in with, have to start thinking about the... Actually, let me take this outside. Gonna have to start thinking about the helicopter. We've survived for 5 days, so we're on day 6. So does that mean it's the 14th? We might need to worry about the helicopter today. Well, I'm going to explore down that road that leads south. And if helicopter hits, we just keep walking. I'll take some food with me. Boop, 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 boop. Read for like hour and a half, 7:30, and then cook some food. I also want to fill my bleach bottle. Do I have to rinse this? Wait a second. This probably doesn't matter, but just for peace of mind, I'm going to rinse it once before I drink water out of a bleach bottle. It's a video game, probably doesn't matter. I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, back, I guess back container. Freezer's empty. I'll take the milk chocolate bar with me. Mac and cheese I gotta cook, huh? Or not? Can I just eat that? Gives you the, oh, I might, oh, the macaroni and cheese powder to make mac and cheese. I might need a pot for that, actually. Cook all my bugs. And the potato. Better hot. Stale berries. Those won't last very long. Oh yeah. Cut up leather coat. Don't burn, bug. I'm cutting the coat. Oh, dang it. It's like watching a race. Who's gonna win? Thing. All right, we don't need to do that right away. That's for like making a weapon out of a bone. So let's just put the coats in here and not worry about that. Okay, so we have our water. I've survived 5 days. We got to that house. We searched it, killed like 100 zombies. I want to walk down this road today. Start exploring this way. See, there's a house down here somewheres. I know there's a big house there. That might be worth trying to push to, depending on like to get the stuff inside of it, and also look for like radio signals stuff. Try to look for the radio station. So we might do that tomorrow. See how many zombies are up there, because that's not very far away either. Doo-doo-doo. All right, let's have some cooked slug. Mmm. Mmm. Damn. Mmm. Yum. And a little termite. 2.5 calories. I guess not that great. Stale berry. Potatoes only got 40 calories. Must be a tiny potato. Some heli events, they were 11 to 14 days apart. That's after the first one, though. I think the first one is on day 6 to 9. Something like that. I think day 9 might be the latest. Or maybe it's day 11. But usually it's around day 7. And then after that, it's like not quite 2 days, or not 2 days, not quite 2 weeks between. What was that? Grasshopper. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Poison mushrooms. Not gonna pick those up. This is kind of dense. I was gonna walk through there, but I don't want to keep getting scratched. Doop 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 doop. A radish. Those are kind of worthless. Not even 1 calorie. Ridiculous. Here's the road. Oh wait. Yeah, we want to go that way. Okay. I guess if I don't get the radio, my best option is to just get up early each of those days and just walk far away, basically. That's for plantain. I don't think that one's food. A bone. Oh, I should go back in my baggie. I don't think I've found any lemongrass yet. That was ginseng I just found, right? Yeah, ginseng. My radius is getting real big. Working on level 7. I did cook a millipede. Have I cooked a centipede? Dangerous uncooked. Yeah, I guess so. 60 calories. That's pretty good. For a bug. A pig tusk. No research. Earrings. I can make jewelry out of it. Okay. I saw it first, bird. Oh yeah, hay bales. I think I did walk down here on the other character, right? Remember seeing these. I don't see any zombies, but if there's hay bales and more fields, there might be another farmhouse. Down this way. Hogwallow Road. I kind of wish today was the helicopter day. Maybe I should have waited an extra day to come down here. Could have gone to that lake house today. If this area is so, like, empty, would have been good. I think this is probably the way I'll go. And if we ever need to go to that lake, the big one, this is the road we would take. We go, or I'd have to go. I'd have to go, if not following the road, I'd have to go southeast, but the forest looks super dense. Nobody. Big skull. No research. You can make smashed pig skull like bone pieces. Lemons. Okay. I just took the whole tree. Cool. Three lemons. Was the whole tree? What was that? Stone. Is that a lemon tree? It's only 2/3 of a lemon tree. I already ate a lemon. Okay, field is ending. Maybe this field belongs to the other street. Or that, you know, that house or whatever. Oh, that was a ram skull. I should have picked that up to look at it. Not a pig skull. Okay, I think this is the way to go for the helicopter. At least the first one, maybe two, depending on how it goes. Because there is, at least so far, nothing. I need to especially make sure not to sleep in. Gotta always get up at 6 a.m. Get out the house. Mushrooms. Do 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 do. How far down this road should I go? How far have we gone? I went that far away. I guess we can. I've already gone this far. Other thing we could do is go diagonal, but I know there's like on this road, there's just that one house, so this is just field. So I guess we'll look a little bit more. It's 1:30. So we'll go, I don't know, another hour and a half or so. How late in the day? Pretty late, like 5 o'clock. I don't think today would be the helicopter day. What day was I on? Like, what was the date? Was it the 15th or the 14th? But it could be any day. It was day 8? Like, I don't know if I want to spend each of those days walking down here just foraging. Sort of feels like a waste. It would be great if I had the radio station and I just knew the right day. But I don't want to do this all day, every day, until the helicopter comes. But if I don't, and it comes while I'm like around all those zombies, that's gonna be bad too. We'll walk until it's 3 o'clock. There's another field. Okay, so then maybe there's gonna be something. What's that? Sand. Caterpillar. Wasting time is better than wasting another character. True, but I also need to be like making progress. Like just surviving isn't enough. I need to be developing my skills. I guess technically we're walking and we're carrying stuff, so strength and fitness is sort of getting some work. I guess. The heck? Moly the Mole? Oh my goodness. Dude, what a find. Usually you gotta go to, like, fast food restaurants to find those. Wow. Okay, this character is the one. It's about to break. We've been anointed by Moly the Mole. He is the chosen one. Big ass field. Alright, it's 3. I said I would walk until 3. Oh, look at that. I found an intersection. Okay. Cattle Road. It's not hopeless. You just found a stuffed animal in the field marked as garbage. Feels like beachcombing? Yeah, it is kind of like that. That's a rock. Well, if nothing else, I'm going to return with just like a mountain of bugs that I can cook in the oven. Do 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 do. I don't know if it's going to be useful, but I'll mark it down, I guess. Cattle Road. Hogwallow Road. Okay, so this road is going to lead to that town to the southwest of where we started. I think Ekron was to the northwest. I forget the name of the southwest one. I don't want to go there. Too many zombies, probably. And it's too far away walking. Unless I see like a building close by, we'll probably just turn around. I'm going to explore a little bit this way and a little bit that way and then go back. There's this big field here. Oh, there's like a little driveway thingy. So, anytime there's these farm buildings that are sort of out isolated, there's usually some sort of farmhouse somewhere. There's another little road intersection thing. Lemongrass, nice. Medicinal plantains. There's a fence. That is a zombie. That means there's a building here. Or something. Excuse me. Ugh. Clarence Kahn. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's too many to handle even after a few days. Oh, lag. They've done a lot to optimize the game, but this is like unstable build has some like occasional lag spikes that just like clip. Freak me out. Water source. Okay. That's useful to know about. Yeah, I think I'm going to start walking back now. But I do want to scope out what's here. Water. Cattle Road. I want a symbol for... Like, I walked to an area and there was a bunch of zombies or something. Because sometimes, like, I've been walking through all this stuff and I see nothing. So it might be helpful for me, like, at a glance to just see... Zombies there. Maybe exclamation mark. Like in high numbers. I don't think I looked over here, but there's zombies there. Because like here, there was nothing. If I walk down here for the helicopter, it'll probably like stop right there. And then go back when it's done. Might be the play. We would probably draw these here. But we might keep our area kind of clear. There's a car. Hey, how about that? There's a car. Wow. As a field, I guess. Does water freeze in like the lake? I don't. No, I don't think so because I don't think so. Definitely not in a way that you could like walk on it. I don't think it does. Okay, so if we were gonna try to like get to that super huge lake, we could definitely go around these guys. We just go around the back here. That seems doable enough. It is already 5 p.m. though. I think 5 p.m. might be the latest they can show up, so we may as well turn around. I don't want to come back here every day. I think tomorrow I'm going to try to go to the lake house. Appalachian male rabbit buck. Come here, rabbit. I guess I haven't collected one of those yet. I know they turn into, like, you can carve them into napping tools or some sort of shaping tool. Oh, flint nodule. I'll take that. Thank you. Now let's do heavy. $7.3. What do I want to eat? Carrot? Mushroom? Lemon? I'm gonna walk kind of diagonal just so I can scope out this forest. This is definitely... I would walk through this one. There was a section that seemed so dense I wouldn't want to walk through it. Alright, where are we exactly? There. Yeah, this sort of broken up stuff is fine. But then it gets super thick, so we gotta go back to the road, I guess. Just walk back. Mushroom. I don't need that. Or that. Thistles, 20 calories. Okay. A bell? Okay, it opens up right here. Go through there. Go through this little bit. Do do do. Boop 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 burp 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 burp. No scratches, no scratches. Maybe we should check out my clothing. Boots good, shirt good, socks good, shorts good. Sling bag. I guess it doesn't have durability. Indestructible. Is the sharp flint lighter than the flint nodule? I would think so, because you make one with the other. But no, they are the same. Encumbered again. Molly the Mole. Checking the map. You are here. So we walked all the way down there and back. I didn't leave super early. We messed around for a few hours. I left at like maybe 9 a.m. or something, 10 a.m., something like that. I read for a bit, and then I cooked some stuff. Maybe even 10 a.m. I guess I'll walk through this field. Radish. Wasted my time. Jawbone. Rose hips. Rose hips is pretty good. $32 calories a piece. All right, well, I guess from here we'll just go straight back to the cabin. If there's still light, I can read. Yeah, rosehip tea. Some berries, nice. Just eat everything as soon as I get it. Appalachian female rabbit. Oh, a whole bunch of rabbits. What was that? File set. Oh. That might be useful. I remember running across a few things that needed files. I don't remember what they were. I'm storing all these tools and stuff I've found in this cabin, but it's going to be kind of big waste when we can never go back. Oh, a sapling, nice. Now I am quite encumbered. Bags are full. It's probably, like, this black sage kind of wastes time. It's only one hunger. Still weighs 0.1. Basically 0 calories. If you're not using it as a, it says it's medicinal. Mild pain relief. I guess you could use that for muscle strain, because that gives you pain. Seems like I'm not going to have any trouble keeping up with hunger. But we're still losing weight relatively fast. I've already lost 3 in the first 6 days. What's that? You know what? I'm too encumbered. That's the rope stuff. What's that? Garlic. What's the music about? What's that all about? Trying to spook me. Yeah, you don't need that Ozempic. Just walk into the woods and start eating crickets. You'll lose weight in no time. Drowsy. Man, it takes so long to walk places. It seems like I headed back with plenty of time, but it's still like midnight, basically. Anybody here? Hello? Ba-doop. 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 Okay. So I guess fridge first. Most stuff I brought back is food related. All the bugs. Look at all these bugs. A sapling. Oh, I can't see. This is dark. Can double check it tomorrow. All right. Do 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 do. Is that just one? Just one. I'm not really getting sick from stuff, though, because I'm drinking from the faucets. Okay, we're at 2 points. I have a cricket left over. Ooh, okay. Made it back. It's midnight. I guess I'll go ahead and go to sleep. Would have to turn a light on to read. Do 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 do. Sleep. It's not necessarily anybody here. Sometimes you just wake up in the middle of the night because you're scared of zombies. Not because there's actually zombies there. Sometimes it is because there's a zombie nearby and they made a noise. Maybe something else made a noise. But I'm going to check around anyway. After that happens, it's usually hard to go back to sleep too. That's what the sleeping pills are for. The wind can sound a lot like a zombie. Research craft requires light. I don't think I can sleep while I'm tense, so may as well do something. Probably can't craft tools if there's no light. Or do napping or things like that. Is light inside too dangerous? I guess not. Probably not. I'm just paranoid in general about turning it on, but it is probably safe. I'm just too paranoid to use it. Do-do, do-do. Do-do-do. Burder. Beep, bap, boop, bap, beep, bap, boop. Okay, let's see if it'll let me... I still have those two. See if I can go to sleep now. Just for like an hour. Not tired enough. Okay, never mind. What about... Too dark. Too dark. Too dark. Too dark. I can cook some bugs. That's what I can do. 7 caterpillars, a centipede, a cockroach, and 3 crickets. And a millipede. Slugs. Well, now it's 5, so I guess we just got like very little sleep. I do have the perk that I don't need as much sleep, so you really only need like 4 or 5 hours a night. $60 calories from the millipede, delicious. I think what we'll do is I'm gonna try to walk up to that house on the other side of the lake. If we do get hit with a like surprise chopper, I'll just start walking for that area that seemed like there was no zombies in the woods or whatever. I don't want to just spend every day for like the next 5 days in the woods doing nothing but picking up bugs. For the amount of hunger, it's not bad calories, it's just hard to get enough of them. And it's a pain in the neck, because you can't just do, like, eat all. Even if I could queue them up, it would be nice. Time to wake up! Fishing? I want to finish the book first. Before I start fishing, because I have a book. Got the book too. Alright, let's put these in there. Read a little bit of the book. Then we'll go get into trouble. I'm a quarter of the way through. Did I fill up that bottle? I think so. Yeah, still full. All right. Oh, let's see. How do I pick up the... Ah. Okay, I want to rotate it. Is there a key for that? How do I rotate it? Pretty sure you can, I just don't remember the keys. Maybe the arrow keys? Because it's facing... And it's an isometric game, so it's like bottom right of screen. Oh, press R, shift. Okay. Ah. Cool. Bottom right of the screen, tiny little letters. Oh, I had some grasshoppers and leeches I could have cooked. That's okay. Take the stale stuff with me too. Rose hips aren't fresh anymore. And I drink some water. Okay, it is the 15th. So I think technically we could get a helicopter today. But who cares? I think we'll walk around to that lake. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, what's the big deal? Just a helicopter? I don't see the problem. Is there a problem? How am I already thirsty? Didn't I just drink? Oh, I guess it was a few hours ago I drank water out of the faucet. And we're not going that far, so I may as well just use my bottle, I guess. Oh my goodness. What was that? Oh, was it the seats? After you've eaten like 1,000,000 caterpillars, there should be a point where like you just gain experience in not being a sissy, girly man, whatever, and the unhappiness starts to diminish, right? Look how much unhappiness that gives me. Get over it. This is your existence now. And this is the good part of your existence. This is your not getting eaten alive by some undead horde. You should be thankful you get to eat roasted caterpillars. Ungrateful. Don't know what you got. Those raspberries, unbelievable. You're living the dream. Cockroach? Delightful. But only if it's cooked. I'm sure that was someone's tire popping, right? Alright, I would like to at least get into the ground floor of the house to see if there's a radio. And if so, if I can check if it has the radio system's preset thing. And I didn't really explore much past that house, so maybe I guess it just depends on how many zombies are here, but ideally it wouldn't hurt to explore a little bit around, see what's there. What's back here? Mushrooms. Caterpillar. Skull. Desmond Conklin. Desmond Conklin. Now, Desmond Conklin. There's no telling how many zombies are just on the other side of some of these trees. That's a crow. It was a funny angle. I don't like fighting when it's like vertical like this, because it's so much harder to tell the distances. Even though you can go by the red outline. Pain. 37 calories. Mm-hmm. It's kind of scary having zombies in the woods when I'm walking along this like narrow little cliff face, basically. I don't know if that one saw me. Ooh, okay. There's more than one. They're all facing the wrong way. If I get close enough to them, they're all gonna hear me at the same time. Okay, good. Got one. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, fighting in the woods. Bad news. photograph of people standing together awkwardly. Cool. Oh, schnapples. uh, it's the 15th. Okay, let's see. I guess this is a big empty field, so I guess we can put them here. Add note. These are helicopter rotors. It's not a radiation sign. What was it, 15th? I was right. I should have spent yesterday trying to get to this house. And then this day, walking down here where there's literally nothing. How did Kermit die? Old age? He just didn't want to be green anymore. It's not easy being green. p.m. I think the Kermit one was like 11 a.m. Super early. Well, if we can live through this, at least I know I'll have a week and a half before I have to think about it again. But since it's here, all those zombies up in that town are gonna make this house basically impossible to get into. Ooh, I hope I can get it back to the road. I think it's pretty much just forest to the east, so maybe no zombies within range there. To the south, I don't think anything in range, but to the north, definitely stuff in range. And to the west, maybe a little bit of stuff. I'm not sure exactly how far the range of the helicopter reaches. And I'm drowsy at 4 p.m. Awesome, because I got woken up last night. Didn't get my full amount of sleep. Does the heli... No, it's just sound effects. You can't look up, so it's like it's above the camera. So maybe it's rendered, you just can't look at it. So, we'll never know. Is this the first pass still? I think you can have up to 3. I think the first thing we should do after it's for sure over is go straight back to the cabin, check out the surrounding area, see if there's any zombies around. Regardless of how early it is. Hey, copter. What you looking at? What you looking at? Frog. Okay, it went away, but it can come back. Animal. Really? No way. Didn't even have to research that. Show craft recipes used in. With a knife? Oh, frog meat. Okay. Oh, here comes round 2. Okay, so I'm here. Notice we found a whole bunch of zombies there. I don't want to walk all the way down there and start pulling them up. I kind of want to stop about halfway between here, where I know there's zombies, and here, which is maybe like where this road bends right here. They're like right there. Hopefully this is like the sweet spot. But that's maybe a bit of copium wishful thinking. Oh, we just have this. We have the perfect spot where no zombies will be affected. Probably don't want to go down there, just in case a bunch of zombies do end up zeroing in on me. One real nice thing is that there's that river sort of protecting our northern flank or whatever. Perimeter. What is that? A latch? A latch. I don't think I will have a use for that anytime soon. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out here, I think. So this is just a lot of forest, I think. Down here there's some more farms with a bunch of zombies. This is all empty field. There were zombies here, I killed some, but there are zombies beyond that point. There's a whole bunch of zombies up here, but even if they come this way, they're gonna get kind of stuck by the river and the lake. That forest is probably super dangerous now, though. I might explore up the road. It's probably a good idea to see what it's like, but going along the shore might be a bad idea now. I don't want to go any farther south, really. So we don't end up pulling more zombies from down there. I don't want to pull them up here. If they are on the way, it can take a while for it to, like, for them to get this far. At least it's a big open wide field. If a bunch of zombies do show up, I'll have room to maneuver. Black Sage. Mild pain relief. Can I research that? No, I guess not. Okay, that was pass 2. It's possible we get a pass 3. I think 3 is the max, but that's that might be wrong. I think 3 is the max, though. When it shows up first, it can show up like as late as maybe 5 or 7 o'clock or something p.m. So the third wave can happen pretty late if that happens. And then you gotta get, if you're on foot like me, you gotta walk all the way back. Super late at night. Got my bleach bottle full of non-bleach. Half of my chocolate bar. Stick around, it's like 7:20. Stick around until around 8, then I'll start walking back. It lets you zoom out far enough that you can see the, like the next chunk before it's loaded in. I thought that was only if you hadn't been there yet and it hadn't generated, but it seems like it's just because they added more zoom out options. Whee! Strength, 2,000 out of 3,000. Fitness, 500 out of 3,000. You think that was the third pass? Could have been. Okay, start working back. Let's see, do I want to go... I guess I'm going to walk through the middle because I haven't actually been through there. We need to make sure like this chunk is clear of zombies. tonight, and then can check left and right tomorrow. Probably check to the east first, because that's where we started, and there was definitely zombies there. Landon Lovejoy already surpassed Kermit Pickens. Frog. Category frog. Metal baseball bat. This metal baseball bat says the condition. See how the condition has only dropped a tiny bit? This might be like super pry bar. I've been trying to only use it when they're downed most of the time. And I've been trying to like alternate between foot stomps and the bat. But it has lasted quite a long time already. We're a third of the way to maintenance 3, which is awesome. And we're getting close to level 1 long blunt, which... but getting the maintenance up is huge. Huge. It's huge. 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 I don't see any zombies. Maybe we have... I'm hoping I have, like, a nice area to start in, to push out of. As long as I can keep the zombies out of it. How far have I gone? We still have a ways to go, right? Yeah, we still have all these fields to go through. So. There may be a ton of zombies up here. I just haven't got to it yet. Do-do-do-do-do. I am thirsty. Drink. No, not all. Just as much as you want. How much did you drink? Enough. Some worms. Should be able to cook the worms too. It says uncooked. Does seem... I don't know, maybe there's like certain biomes, certain ways to get more flint. Like it's hard to... How am I supposed to get a start on napping when it's so hard to find flint to nap? So far, I haven't been able to find one of these little guys that says remove flint. They're always stone. Unless it's like the big one that you need the sledge to break up. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Radish. Waste of time. Fireplace poker, that's a weapon, I guess. The club hammer, you mean claw hammer or club hammer? Which one? Is there a club hammer? I would have to find it. It's going to be hard to find it because it's real hard for me to get into buildings with so many zombies around each building. I hit the jackpot finding this aluminum baseball bat. Club hammer. I don't see any zombies here in this field. Rose hips I'll stop to get. Plantain. I can't remember what that one's for. Yeah, added to the poultice, which I don't have a recipe for. Tomato. I don't see any zombies so far. Let's sit on the ground for a bit. Because I do run into zombies. We'll be in the trees, so they might sneak up on me a little bit. Dude, I really don't want to fight them, though, being tired. And it being dark. Found a lot of stuff right there. Tomato. -8. 10 calories. Voodoo. I just need a comfy chair. Alright, I can't wait any longer. Need the intel. I guess I'll approach from this road because it's just the fastest way to get there, and then we'll look around. So far, it seems pretty good. We got past the... Well, let's not speak too soon. We're not past the first helicopter until we get through, like, the next day and see what the surrounding area is like. Don't count your chickens. But since I walk south and the like there's water on the northern shore of this cabin, I think that at least should have protected this little outcrop, this little peninsula here. So maybe I should just try to walk south every time until that becomes a problem, you know? Okay, I did bring a whole bunch of vegetables back. And bugs. Vegetables and bugs. And a frog. Fireplace poker. Oh, I bet I can't peel this frog because, where it is. I mean, it's too dark. Yeah. All right. So I'll just put you in the fridge. Even more seeds. I guess I'm gonna eat the rest of this chocolate bar and call it a night. Oh, can't look at the map. I want to look at the map. So far, at least for this Echo place, whatever, this seems like the strongest place to go, from what I've seen. There. Yum yum. That was delicious. I guess I'll go and fill my bottle. Top it off. We have a great garden. I thought about starting to plant stuff, but it seems like it might be a waste of time because they made it take way longer for crops to grow now. And by the time it's grown, like, am I even still going to be here? I don't know. I guess we got past the first helicopter, so maybe I need to think about that. Wakey, wakey. Alright, it's raining. You know what? I think maybe that's a good place to end the stream. We've lived about a week, killed 120 zombies. I think that's faster than the previous character. Maintenance is a third of the way to 3, which is awesome. Long blunt, we'll get to level 1 not too soon, not too long. Cooking, level 1. Strength, level 2. Wow. Wow. Foraging, working on level 8 already. It's kind of silly. We have a fishing book, too. Yeah, maybe we should plant some crops next time. Because it seems like we need to go explore around and start killing the zombies that got drawn here from the helicopter. But I think this is a place to start. Even though there's no door. At least there's a bed.